never had more than a self. Take a closer look at one of these tools. Hot. Designed for critical power loss, an operator can use the inducer to instantly transfer energy to the failing system or unit, completely recharging it. This is essential in our space operations, where even electrical fluctuations can lead to death or injury within seconds. If you can imagine it, Creo can design it. Although Project Resolve has grabbed most of the headlines, don't forget, Creo consumer products are in millions of homes the world over. What would we do without Creo? Research and development on Resolve and its deployment in our atmosphere has led to some unique innovations. You're already familiar with your rig, but what about all these crazy tools? Well, powered by your exoskeleton, our engineers have fashioned new equipment that enables you to perform tasks that our automated assembly lines wouldn't be able to achieve. And without your rig, nor would you. But let's take a closer look at one of these tools. This one is hot out of R&D. Designed for critical power loss, an operator can use the inducer to instantly transfer energy to the failing system or unit, completely recharging it. This is essential in our space operations, where even electrical fluctuations can lead to death or injury within seconds. If you can imagine it, Creo can design it.
I noticed some irregularities during my last review. There seems to be significant aberrations in the payload dispersal unit. My first course of action was to inform my supervisor, considering the matter closed. But here it is again. It's infuriating. My only conclusion is there are problems down the line. Unless changes have been made and we have not been notified, which is completely unacceptable. But every time I raise the matter, here I am.
Happy birthday, little brother. Hope you're doing okay. We haven't heard from you in a while. Is work taking over again? I know the added responsibility will take a while for you to get used to. It's not really in your nature to be the boss. Seriously, though. We appreciate everything you're doing for us. Don't think we don't. You're always in our thoughts and prayers. Mom misses you madly, of course. Her widow pumpkin. We all miss you. Enjoy your party and the cake. You're the best. Love, Peggy.
Mr. Ferguson, Creo is a company with a global reputation to uphold, and the employees under your supervision have not only broken company policy, but also numerous federal laws. Still, as you have repeatedly assured us of their reliability and are willing to answer for these individuals, we have decided not to pursue this further. But be assured, we will not accept any future transgressions. As a part of Creo's administrative team, we know we can trust you on this matter. There are plenty of good men out there in need of work, something you should also remember. Sincerely, Jay Conway.
Clearance required.
You've got to knock it off. I told you last time they're watching everything we do here. Stupid stuff like that may be amusing to you, but I worked hard to get my position, and I don't want to lose it over some co-worker's attempt at humor.
Feel for our colleagues more than Project Resolve's vision for humanity. With Creo, you become part of a whole. As every cog in a fine watch is vital to the accuracy of the piece, so are you to Creo and Project Resolve. Our neural interface enables us to easily connect with our workplace and associates, increasing efficiency and reducing tedious, time-consuming tasks. Have a problem? Creo is right there with us. We all share the same goal. Better tomorrow and a brighter today. And we'll achieve it together. Creo is family. When we say that, it's more than the camaraderie we feel for our colleagues, more than Project Resolve's vision for humanity. With Creo, you become part of a whole. As every cog in a fine watch is vital to the accuracy of the piece.
Not the best time for a walk, is it? Hey, we've met before, right? Speechless? I have that effect on guys. I was joking, you know? I mean, how could I forget my White Knight?
So, do you have a plan, or are you just wandering around?
I haven't really thought it through. I just can't sit around doing nothing. I don't know about this blackout, but in that moment, I could feel them dying. Hundreds of them, screaming down the wire. I can't shake it. Like echoes in my skull. Like there's this voice inside of me. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but... all those people... there has to be a reason why we're still here. Don't you think it's our duty to stand up and do something? Anything!
Well, you've survived. That's better than most.
Oh, I can deal with a couple of psychos. But I have to thank you. You really helped me out there.
I need to go. See you around.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Hello, my friend. Missed me? I'm in need of your help again. Or rather, some of your tech scrap. I'll put it to good use. Promise.
I just hope I won't regret that.
You're doing the right thing. Trust me.
You doing all right in there?
Still alive, if that counts. The dead will never know how it feels to be left behind. Left alone. But I've still got a job to do. And with your help, maybe, just maybe...
You're needing a lot of tech scrap. What did you say you were using it for?
I didn't. I don't have the words. Maybe one day... Understand, my friend. I have a score to settle. Something I have to do. Because somebody has to care.
See you then.
You will. Be safe, my friend.
Hello.
I lost your signal for a bit. Everything okay, Warren? I'm glad you're okay. I thought I'd never see you again. Did you find help? I lost your signal near the old R&D compound.
Are you okay? What's your situation?
I'm fine. I'm just sealed in the executive forum. When it all started, everything got locked down up here. I can't get out. But fortunately, nothing can get in, either.
And I thought you had all the answers.
I thought we'd been over this. All I can tell is that there was some kind of electrical malfunction that ripped through the system.
What if Resolve isn't what we think it is?
Those media stories were discredited ages ago. Surely you can't mean them. Creo actively destroying the atmosphere to keep funding going. Or my favorite, the rich person's pleasure palace in orbit. Come on. We're not that gullible. And besides, the rest of the world would have noticed. I'm stuck here too, Warren. You're knocking at the wrong door, but I'm pretty sure management would be the right one.
Great. I'm sure they'll answer to me.
Well, it never hurts to ask. We've got some actual geniuses up here. But they're probably in the same situation as me. Stuck in a room. The whole of the executive forum locked down after the event. If we can just get them out. I mean, Gutenberg and the others must know what to do.
I have no idea how to get to the executive forum. First day on the job, remember?
Well, the official routes are most likely locked down. But you could try the ventilation and maintenance shafts at the end of the production line. The factory and the administration tower are connected there.
Chavez had a different perspective on Resolve. According to her, something's going on here.
Chavez? Dr. Melissa Chavez. You saw her. She was fired years ago.
It doesn't seem she got the memo.
She can't possibly still be around. After all these years. Unless... I'm not sure if her opinion can be trusted. She's not exactly... objective with this matter. She didn't go quietly back then. Apparently she had quite a fight with the board.
I need to go.
I'll be here, if you need me.
We made it, buddy. Good to see ya. And don't think I forgot I owe ya. Found this. Here, take it. Might help.
You getting along okay with Davy?
Kinda getting on my nerves. Not his fault, though. Look at this shitstorm we're in, and then these drug implants. I mean, sure they can keep us going, but some people can't handle it.
So what's up? You heard anything?
Well, there was a girl, Mallory. Kept me company for a time. Man, she was something. Whip smart. Didn't get a whole lot of what she said, but I listened to every word. Something about the board. She said she got it figured out, and all of a sudden, she was gone.
Take care, Hobbs.
You bet I will. Don't do nothing I wouldn't.
I need my meds. I really need them, man. Please. I need Medoxanol. The others won't help, selfish pricks. Come on. Just help me out.
So tell me, what's the deal with your meds?
It should be in my file. I always get it, always. Every day. Everyone in my department does. I need to have it now, please. I need it.
You mentioned the others. Who do you mean?
The others, I asked them, you know? I asked them, but they won't help. Just stared at me, just sat and stared. Just blurry and silent. I need it. Please, I need it now. I want to talk to them, but they can't hear me. Not anymore.
I think I've got the implant you need right here.
Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. So much better. So much better. Like the ocean on a hot day. Here, take this for your troubles, okay?
Well, somebody's feeling much better.
Oh, so much better. Whole again. A new man. Every cell alive. The body electric.
Have to go.
Huh? What? Okay.
I needed to return to Ops. I got banged up pretty good out there. Finally met up with some other survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on, just lots of theories. From a mainframe error to a hostile R&D takeover to a failed neural upgrade meant to increase productivity. It's all pretty wild. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. Who the hell knows?
Yourself, or we will.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site? Take care.
trespasser detected. Defense mechanisms activated. Mickey used to say I took his breath away. Guess it wasn't just him. Attention. A word of advice, my friend. Keep your hands off my stuff.
I finally found them. Stared into their trembling faces. There was no guilt there. No regret. I never felt so much hate. All I could see was your face. Still, lifeless. There had always been so full of love and laughter. I'm doing this for you, Mickey. I love you. And they won't get away with it. If there's no justice, we can make our own, right? Only Hobbs is left there. Hiding now. He's a coward, like the rest, but it won't save him.
Hello? Can you hear me? Listen, I really need your help. There's another entrance right around the corner from you. You can't miss it. We'll, figure things out when you're here.
Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quickly? After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all impatient. With every passing day, with every launch, Project Resolve evolves. Our process of research is ongoing. From manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical, even down to the recycling of materials. Creo, our scientific staff, labor day and night to improve and build upon the foundation of Jonah Gutenberg's original vision. No one has ever attempted what we're trying to do. New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very boundaries of science and technology. Every day your work on the future of mankind brings one step closer to our goal. It is a huge task, but together we can do it. Whatever it takes. We will build a new Eden, a utopia for all.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
Warren? What are you doing down there? Contact me ASAP. Let me help. You seem to have a knack for ending up where you're not supposed to. How did you get into R&D? That's a restricted area. You need to leave before security shows up.
How are you holding up? You alright?
I don't know. I wasn't trained for this. Whatever happened has affected the whole network here. It's all linked. Every system is joined to another, and another. I'm scared. I'm just hoping someone in management can help us.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Get out of there as soon as you can.
Forgive me. Please, God, forgive me. Maddie, my little girl, she's gone. I don't know what to do. Please, please help me find her.
Okay, calm down. Now, what's your name?
Alec. My name is Alec. Look, I just need to find her. She's all alone.
Guess you also have no idea what's going on in this place, right?
No, I thought it was just me. That something was wrong with my neural link. I passed out, but then I saw Maddie. She was terrified. In the hallways, the labs, all empty. It was like we woke up in a nightmare.
Hey, you alright? What happened?
I lost her. I lost my little girl, my sweet baby. We were attacked in the corridor and... I don't know, so fast. I got turned around, and now... I don't know where she is.
I'll try to find her, but I need you to calm down. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Maybe my office? We didn't get far. She could have run back. This is the key code, please. Please, Maddie is all I have.
I'm sorry, but I have to leave you now.
I know, just... please. Find my little girl.
Happy to help.
There's a garden bloom overnight.
Do you require assistance, Warren?
Log 2. Overnight, it's evolved. The dots have become structures. Thick black veins underneath my skin. Sclerotic. It's no longer human tissue. It's something else. I went up to Ops and took some samples from my lower right leg. The structures there are more developed. The area is completely numb. There was no need for anesthesia. Cutting into the overlying layers of skin, I removed several cubic millimeters of tissue. Analyses are still running.
I must say I'm surprised management was able to send someone over for the inspection, given the, circumstances. Well, anyway, I'm Dr. Gene Barrett, project lead on Utopia, head of R&D. Apologies, of course you know all that. So, let's get straight down to business then. We'd hate to waste your time now, wouldn't we? Please, take a look around. You'll find everything's in order. I'll just prepare everything for our little chat.
I can't with good conscience continue. We need more time. But they say we always say that. Mainly because it's true. Utopia is a better solution in the long run. It doesn't have the side effects of Resolve. Well, not exactly true. It has one large cataclysmic side effect. But instead of taking years, it's immediate. There's no stopping them though. Those people, those poor people. We're meant to help them, right? That's our job. Otherwise, what's the point?
We're definitely getting there, but the shock to the brain, whether psychological or biological trauma, is so great. At worst, there's...
Warning. Assets have been released from containment. Please follow the emergency protocols and proceed to the nearest secure area.
Do you require assistance, Warren? Happy to help. Good to see you.
Did you find her? Please, where's my daughter? If she's not in my office... Oh, God. Not out there alone.
I'm sorry, but I have to leave you now.
I know, just...
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
You're early. Well, good. Very efficient. Everything to your satisfaction. All smooth sailing here. On track, on time. Now, I'll just be with you shortly. I just need to take care of, well, you know.
Happy to help.
After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all impatient with every passing day.
Have a nice day, Warren.
As the guards Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen?
For your own safety, please comply with all official requests while the area is being secured.
The issue with the nanites is persistent. I don't see why I'm the only one that's bothered by this. Theoretically, they will hold for the mission parameters. Program determination only starts after 24 hours, by which time they should have completed their assignment. This is a problem, because somewhere there is a variable we haven't counted. Now, I want to be on record that I protest in the strongest terms about the use of the current nanite profile for live use.
I'd like to welcome back Jonah Gutenberg, founder and CEO of Creo. Jonah, thank you for coming. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, Don.
Now, usually it's me bugging your office to try and get a moment from your busy schedule. But today, you actually requested time with me.
That's right, and I appreciate you talking to me at such short notice.
No, thank you. You've obviously got something on your mind.
Yeah, and now I'm going to speak frankly here. Over the last few months, Creo has been viciously attacked by certain elements in the media. They've been propagating myths and inciting the public against Creo and Project Resolve.
Honestly, it's hard to believe. Why would anybody want to do that?
Don, you know as well as I. We know what it's like out there. They'd sell their own mothers for a headline, and that's what it's about. Make no mistake, they don't have any altruistic intentions here. It's all about the money. Sensationalism sells. These allegations of skyfracking, that Project Resolve is responsible for the increase in disease and disabilities over the last few decades? Garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Sorry. It's hard to keep my calm. What have these people done for humanity? Have they sweated and bled like we have at Creo? No. The personal attacks, I don't care. They can honestly say what they like about me, but against those that work here at Creo and the people behind Project Resolve, that's where I draw the line. The world was dying. Did anyone else step up to the plate? Did anyone else raise their hand? I invested all I had in Creo and Project Resolve because I want to invest in the future of humanity.
Unfortunately, this story is all too common with the so-called press and left-wing media. They'd rather make up a story than follow the facts. But what about the people and the growing sentiment that we should be looking for another solution to Earth's problems?
The people? They will point their gaze to whichever way the wind blows. It's in our history. No matter how many times visionaries throughout the centuries have worked for the betterment of mankind, they've been demonized, roasted alive as heretics. There is no such thing as gratitude from the masses. You must work for the species and yourself, or not at all.
Thank you for your time. Always a pleasure to hear you speak.
I'm sorry if I got a little carried away. But I am passionate about my convictions.
I'd like to welcome back Jonah, founder.
Damaged. Potential security breach detected. Initiating loss analysis.
Welcome back, Jonah Gutenberg, founder.
others. Where's my daddy? Daddy told me not to talk to strangers.
So, you're Maddie, then?
Yes? How'd you know my name? Did Daddy send you?
Are you alright? What happened to your leg?
Daddy and me played hide and seek with the others. They weren't fair. They hit me when they found us. But I hit them back. And they ran away. I wasn't fast enough to catch them. They didn't play fair. I don't like them.
I'm Warren. Your, dad sent me. He's really worried. Why didn't you call out to him?
Because then he would have found me. Don't you know how to play hide and seek? Is he angry with me? I'm sorry. I'll contact him, so he can come and get me.
I have to go now. Be a good girl and stay here so your dad can find you, okay?
Okay.
I'd like to welcome back Jonah Gould.
Take care.
And the garden grew overnight. Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do people expect the rebuilding of their...
followed some people to R&D, kept out of sight. I was too scared to get too close. They were blitzing anything that moved. They looked normal, but you just can't tell. Once I got to R&D, I could see why they were so angry. It's the first time I've been behind the curtain here at Creo. I wish I hadn't. It was always a lie. That's exactly it. But it gets worse. There's a weird Frankenstein cybernetics program going on here. It's just horrible. The media has over this. There's a bunch of nanite research here too, and I'm not sure why. She's still bugging me to find the board, and this has made up my mind. They've got some explaining to do.
One step closer to our goal. It is a huge step, but together we can do it. Whatever it takes. We will build a new Eden, a utopia for all.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. Closer, please. I've been robbed. They walked right in and stole it. I've been working so hard. My only weapon, my only chance to make things right. I'll have to start all over again.
Hold on. What's this all about? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I can't talk about it. What they did to Mickey, to us. I know it won't bring him back, but it was murder. And he was helpless. This is about justice. They have to pay. They have to.
That would have been me. Found your hideout and the weapon.
And you took it? Did it look abandoned to you? Like I wouldn't miss it? I trusted you. I trusted you and you betrayed me. Give it back, you hear? I need it.
I can't, but I can make sure you have what you need to build another one.
Well, that's the least you could do.
Will this help?
It will. You'll see.
Sorry, I have to get going.
I hope you plan on coming back.
Date unknown. Dr. Lawrence Murphy, following observation. They're inside. I've already begun to notice the first changes. The skin on my right leg is burning and itching. The texture appears to be changing. There are small black dots underneath, swollen and hard. First, I could try to stop the process, remove the corrupted area, but I believe it's already too late, and everything is working, mutating me at a cellular level.
Does a garden bloom overnight? Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do people expect to be built?
Do you require assistance, Warren?
I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, Maddie. It's gonna be okay. Daddy... I'm sorry, Maddie. It's gonna be okay. Daddy'll make it better.
It's okay, Daddy. But please don't be sad.
No, it's not okay. I should have been there. I missed you so much, Petal. I missed you so much.
I missed you too, Daddy.
Oh, God, you made it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't know what this means to me. To have her back. Hold her again. It broke her leg. Those bastards broke her leg and I can't help her. I don't have anything to make it better.
What do you need to, patch Maddie up?
I don't know, it looks really bad. I'll have to reconstruct it completely. The tools are not the problem, but I'll need another leg from a compatible source.
You'll get one. I'll see to it.
If there were more men like you, the world would be a better place.
So this is your daughter, huh?
Yeah, this is Maddie. She likes you a lot, you know.
Well, that's great, because I like her.
Thank you. For everything. I'd be nothing without her. Maddie's all that's left of me.
I should leave. Take care now.
You too.
Daddy says you're Frank.
Have a nice day, Warren. Have a nice day, Warren.
After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all impatient. With every passing day.
Now I see the real reason you're here. A purge. Is that their game? Dispose of me like Chavez? But I assure you, it's just growing pains. A little more time. But no, everything has to happen now. It must be perfect, or at least pretend to be. I won't let you destroy our only hope, just because it offends their delicate constitutions.
Lab 02 locked.
Stay where you are. He might still be around. He's playing with us.
Lab 12 locked and secured.
Don't let him fool you.
Unlocking Lab 12.
I've just received a communication from Mary Shaw. Named as a homebound? Well, it fucking should. It's Michael Shaw's sister. Candidates for the program were meant to have no family or friends. This is on your head. I expect this situation dealt with quickly and quietly.
I won't take that, you know. Years of toiling, for the good of mankind. Somebody got to do it. They were desperate to get them out of here. A little too old for hide and seek, aren't we? Come out, wherever you are.
You've trusted me this far. We all want the same thing. We've looked at other ways, and there's always going to be risks.
Unlocking Lab 01.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. The wolf devouring the sheep, or the hunter murdering its cubs in their lair.
Attention, please. Contingency protocol for asset preservation has been activated. Opening containment cells.
An inquisitive mind. That's the spirit. And besides, things without all remedy should be without regard, right? What's done is done.
You better explain yourself. I'm running on a short fuse right now.
I would be wasting my breath on you. You failed to see, or maybe you chose not to. But I'm trying to save mankind here. Not just the species. No, I'm trying to save all of us. We're flawed, incomplete. We're not yet prepared to re-enter paradise, you see? We wouldn't survive. My Homo Machinalis could change that. They are the living proof that we could be more than human. We, all of us, could fill the world of tomorrow. Ascended beings in a new utopia.
So what about utopia?
Let me put the record straight. Unlike Resolve, which will exterminate us slowly and painfully over generations, my nanites do a quick and clean job. I've minimized the suffering, a fresh start, a clean slate for those that remain. If that concerns you now, then you shouldn't have tried and stopped my little pet project. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be safe. Go on. Go smoke a nice fat stogie and watch the apocalypse from your glass tower with the rest of them.
So, these tin men are supposed to be our future?
Not pretty, is it? But the truth rarely is. Just think of it as an upgrade to survive the world of utopia. Our meat machines are inadequate. We won't make it unless you hightail it back to your master's tower. We have the will to survive as individuals, but as a species, we need a push. There's no winning without sacrifice. I just wanted a level playing field to create a utopia for all.
I think you've got me confused with somebody else. I'm not working for the board.
Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. What difference does it make now? This place is going straight to hell, and we're going with it. Or we're already there, and didn't even notice.
So you know what's going on here?
I'm honored by your assumption, but even I have my limits. I do know a mob stormed my labs, and my colleagues are either dead, dumb, or simply gone. So much for security. And what's the board doing, Still twiddling their thumbs over the launch of Utopia? I submitted my final analysis weeks ago, and I'm still waiting. We need people who can make decisions around here.
I see your point. It's twisted, but...
Isn't it? If only those above us were so perceptive. Or Chavez, all those years ago. Such a waste of a brilliant mind. I don't claim to know the one truth, because there isn't one. Everybody takes sides, and always their own. Good, evil, all nonsense and totally subjective. Just children's stories. As we grow older, mortality beckons, and so we reach for the divine. Same fairy stories, different binding. The individual must be prepared to sacrifice himself for the many. The species is what's important.
What about Chavez?
Yes, what about her? Not seen since she threw a tantrum and got kicked out of my labs. But still, wonderful woman. And an extraordinary scientist. An incredible intellect. Kind-hearted and so ambitious, you have to admire a fighter. But resolve didn't work. We needed to act and act fast. And I had the solution. It's just a shame her ego got in the way of her career.
I think we're done here.
In that case, if you don't mind, Inspector, I need to get back to work. Terribly important things to do. Terribly important.
Mark Dean, perfect candidate for the program. We pulled him off the streets and put him to work in recycling a couple of weeks back. He's a complete zero. We even DNA typed him to outside databases. No living relatives. He's so happy to have a place to sleep and 3 square meals a day, he'll happily sign the consent forms.
Warning. Security breach detected. Unauthorized implementation of contingency protocol confirmed.
Apologies for the delay in getting back to you. Your brother was transferred to R&D on the 17th. Due to the nature of his work, he will be unable to contact you for the foreseeable future.
Attention. Security forces have entered this sector. For your own safety, please comply with all official requests while the area is being secured. Security forces under attack. Requesting backup. Echelon 9 team members, please fall back immediately to the executive floors.
Benefits the future of mankind, bring one step closer to our goal. It is a huge task, but together we can do it. Whatever it takes, we will build a utopia for all.
Do you require assistance, Warren? Take care.
Does a garden bloom overnight? Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answer to these questions. Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quickly? After all, centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all impatient. Every launch, Project Resolve. All process and research is on. From manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical composition, even down to recycling of materials. Creo. Labor day and night to improve and build upon the foundation. Jonah Goose. No one has ever improved what they can do. New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very boundaries of science and technology. Every day, it benefits the future of mankind, bringing us one step closer to our goal. It is a huge task, but together, we can do it. Whatever it takes. We will build a utopia for all. The garden grew overnight. Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do you expect to be building the answers so quickly? After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all impatient.
Hello. Happy to help.
All process, manufacturing, payload distribution, chemical composition, even down to recycling. Creo. Labor day and night to improve and build on the foundation. Jonah Gutenberg. No one has ever attempted what we're trying to do. New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very boundaries of science and technology. Every day your work benefits the future of mankind, bringing us one step closer to our goal. It is a huge task, but together we can do it. Whatever it takes. We will build a utopia for all. Creo, you have your well-being. That includes body and mind. Creo's more than just a house. Here's your family. Here, your home. But you want more. Why pay for expensive gym and spa memberships? Creo has state-of-the-art facilities right here. As for vacation, what if I told you you can have one every week? That's right. With Creo's recharge, or UTF, you can go anywhere in the world and even beyond. Directly into your pocket, and voila.
This is not a scheduled break time.
Tell me you found a leg for Maddie. I've been trying, but the damage... There's no way I can fix this without one.
Take a look at this. Can you make use of it?
Yes, perfect. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I don't have much you'd find useful, but please take this in return. Everything's going to be okay now, Maddie. You'll be running around in no time, you'll see.
So, what are you gonna do now?
You mean as soon as Maddie feels better? Try to get out, I guess. I don't know what's going on here, but it's not improving. So, you know, I'm not gonna take any risks.
I should leave. Take care now.
You too.
Take care.
Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do people expect the building of the atmosphere to happen so quickly? It took almost 2 centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all patient. Every passing day, every life, manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical composition, even down to price. and night to improve and build upon the foundations shown in Gutenberg's original view. No one has ever attempted with simple. New discoveries and methods allow us to prove the very balancing of science and technology. Every day your work benefits the future of mankind, bringing step closer to our goal. It's a huge thing, but together we can do it. Whatever it takes, we will build a new Eden, a utopia for all.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
You're back. I can't tell you how relieved I am. Security, I'm so glad you're back. I can't imagine what it's like out there. The data I'm receiving, their cries for help. The fading signals, they're people. They're people and they're dying. And there's nothing I can do. I'm afraid. The situation's out of control. And it's getting worse. We have to do something. We need to release the lockdown on the executive floors. There'll be someone here who can help.
What if they do know about all this? What if they just don't give a shit and are trying to save their own skins?
I don't know, but I don't think so. This company was started to help people. We need to find a way to stop this and get help. That's what matters. The Executive Forum is our best chance. It's been in lockdown since it all went crazy. We need to get people out. People who can fix things.
Have you managed to gain access to any of the systems yet?
Not really. Most of the electrics are fried. The systems seem to reboot, but something's overwriting it. This isn't really my field. I'm lost here. We need someone who understands how it all works. Maybe they can break it down and call help in.
You ever heard of Project Utopia?
No. But then I don't know most of what goes on around here. Do you think it has anything to do with what happened?
I don't know yet, but something's wrong.
Well, just don't do anything rash, please. We can't afford to lose our nerve and play on a hunch. Not now. The board would know. If it's got anything to do with the current situation, we should try and inform them as soon as possible.
Fine. Assuming I want to, how would I even get to the Executive Forum?
You're not gonna like this. There's no chance of getting through the usual way. But now that most of security is roaming the factory, their headquarters should be pretty much wide open, and it leads directly to the Executive Forum.
Fabulous. Imagine my enthusiasm.
I know. No matter which route you take, you'll need security clearance. And there's only one logical place to find that. Security HQ. I'm sure most of them are out on the floor or in R&D. This is your best chance, Warren. Take it.
All right, I'm on my way.
Be safe out there. I don't think it's going to get any easier.
Won't forget your help out there. You saved my ass.
You and Davey must be best buds by now.
Oh man, the guy's lost it. Found himself some invisible buddies and won't shut up. You know, after he got his shot, he got better. But sweet Lord, now look at him.
How are you holding up?
Okay, I guess. Went out a couple of times just to look around. I thought it would have got better, you know. Checked some consoles, first a bunch of errors, then the reboot initiated, but now... You seen that shit? That's code. It's overwriting everything. I'm telling you, something's really broken here.
Somebody's out to kill you, Hobbs. You know that? Name of Joe?
Yeah. It's about Mickey, right? Wasn't much left of him after the blackout. Had that dead man stare. Joe insisted we take him with us. Girl still loved him, even like that. But I didn't do nothing. I swear it was the others.
Are you lying, Hobbs? Are you a coward and a murderer? Well, are you?
No, I ain't. Joe can't know. She weren't there. She went scouting. Hank and Evo and me, we stayed with Mickey. Then those freaks appeared out of nowhere and Mickey just started howling. First sound he made and he just wouldn't stop. Hank grabbed him and shook him and he just wailed more. They were almost on us and Evo went mad with panic, knocked Mickey right upside the head. And Mickey just dropped, stone dead. I feel so ashamed because I just ran.
Take care, Hobbs.
Easy for you to say. Nobody's after your head.
fuck 'em, they think they're so high and mighty. Yeah, I hope you're reading this, you tossers. Echelon 9, what a joke. You think they'd share some info out of professional courtesy, but no, classified. Bunch of butt munchers. I'm telling you, it's goddamn ridiculous. We're all doing the same job, right?
Sir, awaiting assignment. Oh, it's you! How are you doing, Mr. White Knight?
Good to see you. Take care.
I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. It's nothing personal, just... I'm in the middle of something here. They need me. There's been a security breach in R&D. Big thing. We have to clear the area, so... you shouldn't stick around.
Hey, are you alright?
No, I'm okay. It's just... there's so much going on. Like it's out of control. All the noise, the pain. Sometimes I feel like I can't hear my own thoughts anymore.
So, you're part of security?
I would have thought that would have been obvious from the uniform. Speaking of which, I need to get about my business. If I show up with only half of my equipment, the chief will have my head.
Okay, then let me help. Tell me what you need.
Eager to please. I like that trait in a man. I appreciate your concerns, but I'm ready, or at least I will be, when I can find the rest of my gear. Damn helmet! Where did I leave you? And did I lose my leg and body armor?
I can't let you go out there without the proper equipment, can I?
Well, let's see what you got.
Perfect fit, I'd say.
Don't know what to say. Thanks. That is one part closer to being myself again.
Here, I think this helmet should fit.
Thank you. Means I only need to find that one last part now.
Try this. Should be the right one.
Thanks. I owe you one. You just spared me a lot of trouble.
And then tell me, if you're security, you must know what's going on here, right?
That information is classified. And even if I wanted to, I couldn't. The investigation is ongoing.
Irina, you're an engineer, remember? You told me this.
An engineer? I can barely tighten a screw. Please. My head. I don't have time for this right now.
I have to go now. Try and stay out of trouble.
I will. Probably thanks to you.
Taking time out of your
Believe me, I wish it wasn't necessary.
Hello.
a 2-week vacation in less than an hour. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, is just a click away. So much to
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Here, you're home. But you want more.
Come back anytime.
your well-being. Stop. Hear your family. Why pay for this? Right here. And as for vacations, what if I told you you could have one every week? That's right.
failed to recognize authorization. Please report to security head at earliest opportunity for new ID.
The executive forum should be just around the corner. Please be careful. You're so close now. First of all, it's crucial that you can move freely, or you won't go far. You'll need some kind of authorization. A code, or maybe a borrowed identity. Our primary goal should be to check on the board. And please don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you. Not now. I've gotten used to you being around.
Where can I find the board?
Where do you think? In the boardroom. Did you really need to ask that?
What can you tell me about this sector?
I always found it exciting. The hub of Creo. Decisions made here affect the world. And we can find help here, Warren. I know it.
So where are you? You said you're stuck in management. I'm here.
When you break the lockdown, all the doors should open. I'll meet you in the boardroom once you've taken down the firewall. We'll finally be able to put an end to this nightmare.
I better get going.
Be safe. We're so close now.
Make sure to report any suspicious activity to your superiors.
That bitch just tried to get me killed. I know it. She made me go through security, right through the damn HQ. Said there was no other way. Sure, the vent system would have been a better option. Even the main entrance was less guarded. I nearly got killed because of her. I am so stupid to put all my trust in her. But who else have I got?
Right, the network's still down. That means no internal sensors or cameras, but we did just get a power spike from one of the service elevators. That means we have an intruder on this floor. I want additional forces to the boardroom right away. Nothing's to get through. In the meantime, you two, go and check out the area around the elevator. Coordinates have already been sent. No games, no warnings. Take down any unauthorized personnel immediately. down your weapons and come peacefully. Or don't. It's just a shame to me.
Enforce maximum security measures. Restricted area, severe threat incoming. Enforce maximum security measures.
I know the world seems to have stopped watching, and maybe that's the issue. We've made some decisions. Decisions I'm not proud to say that I was originally part of. But we wanted to do our best. What do they say? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Well, ours certainly were. Even those who I believe have now gone too far, they were still doing it for you, for mankind. But looking at the big picture, they lost perspective. We lost perspective. It's why I believe it is my duty as a citizen of this country and of the world to bring to your attention Utopia. Unauthorized, unsanctioned, untested. designed to replace Resolve. Though instead of proper channels, it has been fast-tracked through the back door. You need to know what this will do. What this will do to you all. Utopia is...
Happy to help, Captain. Attention, officer entering operation. Watch your back out there. Clearance confirmed.
I know the boys are laughing at me about this, but this is how it starts. It's the small things. It might just be stolen office supplies to them, but what next? I have a duty to find a culprit. Besides, they may be satisfied with my ambition. They'll be laughing on the other side of their faces when I'm the one calling out the duty roster.
I think I've tracked the source of some of our current security problems. You may be aware of the recent increase in missing material and tools, plus the episode last Saturday of what we can only assume is sabotage in R&D. I am led to believe Dr. Chavez is covertly working within the facility. Though I have tried to bring this to the attention of the board, every time I seem to be stonewalled by Mr. Bottom and Mr. Fox. Without further authorization, my hands are currently tied.
Attention, officer entering operations. Come back anytime, sir.
This is confusing. Management floors are all clean. There's no sign of the chaos outside. There's security everywhere. It's like they were planning for this. I don't know what's going on. She tried to calm me down. She told me she was stuck here. I want to believe in her. I need to. I just want to see a friendly face in the flesh. Even if it's hers.
Clearance confirmed.
As the face of
Trumped up little fuck. Where does he get off on lecturing us about worker rights? Unbearable. Honestly, I knew this would happen when they promoted him. Don't know what they were thinking? Hey, why not promote every dumbass on the assembly line? Pedigree seems to count for nothing these days. I heard the other dirtbirds hate him too. Having him announce the last salary cut and fire that old fart was a shrewd move. Thanks for the tip. I'm going to enjoy turning his life to shit. Some small recompense for having to deal with him. I mean, he even gets to use the executive washroom and canteen. Now I have to see his ugly mug when I eat and piss.
Identity confirmed. All stations present and accounted for. Watch your back out there.
had happened. Right outside Ops. My whole body. Everything hurt. I remember hitting the floor, opening up my shirt. There were cuts and bruises everywhere. I can hardly move or breathe now. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Left eye is blind again. What did that bitch do to me? I was fine. I was totally fine, and then all of a sudden, the agony. I'm broken. What's happening to me?
Changing of the guard? This early? Wait. It's you. You're not supposed to be here. You need to leave, or I'll be forced to make you. I know you believe you have a good reason to be here, but you're not cleared for this area. I'm risking my position just talking to you.
Don't you even remember me?
I am not sure what you're referring to. I'm doing my job here, so don't stretch my patience. This area is under lockdown. I request you leave immediately. Look, Please. My head. You need to go. We have orders to eliminate any potential threat. The girl in the server room. Trespassing. Don't want you to end up like that.
Irina, do you hear yourself? Are you still even in there?
That's not my name. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Please. My head. I don't want to hurt you.
Seriously, after all I've done for you?
I've been more than patient with you. If you don't remove yourself, I'll have to remove you by force.
Authorization acknowledged. Clearance confirmed.
The board has been pushing us for months at a rate that's frankly not safe. Well, we've been cutting so many corners to push everything through, and now nothing. We can't even get a response to even the most basic questions. And what the hell's going on in there? And many of the supervisors are pissed, and I mean seriously so. Now, the board needs to get their fingers out of their butts and get back on track. Otherwise, we're gonna have a disaster or a mutiny.
There are those who would play politics, but this that I'm sure cooler heads will prevail. There will always be R&D doing something. Always try to push the envelope here. Crunch the numbers. I think that's all is the way forward.
Thank you so much for your time.
This was to be my legacy. My name would have been etched in the history books for all time. Though now I fear I will have a less than salubrious entry. If I could pinpoint a moment that I could take it back, make a change. I still can't see it. My own hubris was my undoing. Presenting myself to the world as I wanted to be seen. No mistakes, that sort of thing won't happen under my command. Even at my age. Vanity. Trying to overcome the shortcomings of resolve with a quick fix patch. It's ridiculous in hindsight, but we didn't see it. How could we not see it? We failed everybody.
They're hunting me now. Wherever I hide, they're coming for me. The pain is getting worse. I don't know how much longer I can stand it. I can feel how it drains me.
Drop the weapon and stay where you are. This sector is under lockdown. He's not cooperating. Subdue the target. I said drop the weapon, now! He's not cooperating. This is G7. This is G7. This is G7. Losing visual contact. This is G... Stop! This is G7. We have visual... Stop! He's not cooperating. Subdue the target.
So much for help coming. I finally reached my limit. I told her to fuck off. I found some people to... They're hunting me now. Wherever I hide, they're coming for me. The pain is getting worse. I don't know how much longer I can stand it. I can feel how it drains me. Not giving up, though. I gotta find her. Maybe she'll help me again. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please don't leave me alone up here.
Happy to help, Captain.
Always welcome here. I wanted to make it right. Prove I could make a difference. Well, I made a difference. It's not the one I'm proud of. That's what I wanted. I wanted you to be proud of me. It's not fighting. I don't want them to get me. I know they're there. I can hear them. They were never who they pretended to be. And I helped them create that lie. Don't let Jewel know. Please don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her it ended like this. I love you both. Please know that. Always loved you, Rihanna. Always. No one compared. I don't want to think that that's the last time I'll hear your name. After a lifetime of speaking on camera, I'm suddenly lost for words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rianne. I could have been a better husband. A better father. I wanted to make it right. Prove I could make a difference. Well, I made a difference. It's not the one I'm proud of. That's what I wanted. I wanted you to be proud of me. I made so many mistakes. The biggest one was not fighting for you. There's no way out. I don't want them to get me. I know they're there. I can hear them. They were never who they pretended to be. And I helped them create that lie. Don't let Jewel know. Please don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her it ended like this. I love you both. Please know that. Always loved you, Rihanna. Always. No one compared. I don't want to think that that's the last time I'll hear your name. After a lifetime of speaking on camera, I suddenly lost...
We've always been fascinated with technology, seeking a closer, more intimate relationship. In the early parts of the 21st century, social interaction became more active through networks and devices than person to person. They enabled people to be who they wanted to be, not who they were. But we were lying to ourselves. Finally, we are ready. Man is integrating with machines, becoming as one. Think of it. Joining conscious thought, our true soul, eternal, immortal. Isn't that what everyone wants? Ascension is not in the power of the divine, but rather here, within the machine.
Now let me ask you a question. What is reality? Do you accept it because your senses tell you it is real? Because you can taste, touch, smell, hear, see it, you know. Easy as a lie drips from a politician's mouth. This world is a veil pulled over our eyes to blind us to the truth. Life is nothing more than an illusion, swaddling us like a child, a comforting memory of times past. And we know better than most how memory works. The masses accept it as infallible truth, yet we understand the dishonesty of our own mind. We dance a frantic jig to a familiar tune, while hidden puppeteers pull the strings.
What you do for Creo.
No way out. I don't want them to get me. I know they're there. I can hear them.
This is G7. He's back. He's not cooperating. Secure the target. He's not cooperating. Secure the target. Stop! This is G7. He's not cooperating. Secure the target.
Well, I made it. Hope you're proud. I'm part of the corporate machine now. Not exactly my dream, but a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. I know people are depending on me. No longer the sponge. Now, the shark. Rah! I'm not gonna let you down, Dad. I'll see this through. It won't be like the others, I promise. You're all I got now. And I'm not letting you go anywhere. Best paid job for non-skilled labor on the continent. If it's non-skilled they want, it's non-skilled they'll get. Love you, Dad. Let's talk soon. Mallory.
Security level clear. Access granted. Lockdown deactivated. Executive firewall reset to standard parameters. Attention. Lockdown deactivated.
Failsafe protocol active. Log. Mark 0 hours, 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Boardroom neurovote system successfully paused. Quorum issue Utopia votes recorded. Board members Bonham, Green, Fox, Vanderbilt, Navabi, Ito, and Freeman. Quorum issue Utopia vote pending. Board member Hayes. Emergency medical assistance requested. Exponential cascade continuing throughout all Creo systems. Damage report unknown. Personnel-related collateral effects likely for most operational neural implants.
Identity confirmed.
3 blind mice.
I'm sorry it took me so long. There was a problem when I initiated the reboot. The following surge threw me out of the system. Shh. It's all right. I'm here now. I didn't think I'd be able to bring him back. But he proved to be remarkably durable. Unlike the others. What's that? Now then, Mr. Green. I'm right here. Let's see what we can do. No. Just, I'm here now. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. System. Defibrillator online. Resuscitate. 3, 2, 1. Charge. Resuscitate. 3, 2, 1. Charge. No. This can't be happening. After everything I did. I saved you. I saved you.
Launch preparations initiated. Nucleus lockdown deactivated. Attention, UTP-01 confirmed. Utopia personnel, please gather at your designated workplaces and prepare for further instructions.
stop input.
I've received notification that you will be on the way shortly to deliver the package at the designated rendezvous.
Gateway to a
I will
new
be waiting.
frontier here.
Don't be late.
Project Resolve and Creo will change.
Attention all personnel. T-9 hold is now in effect. Awaiting status. Attention. Freight elevator en route to floor 1. Cargo.
This is not a scheduled break time.
So you're still alive. Kind of ironic, isn't it? We made it this far, just to end up here. You found what you're looking for? I don't think there are any answers. At least not for me.
Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. Take a good look outside there. Don't you see it? Tell me you don't. Because if this is our future, man, I'd rather be crazy.
What happened here? What do you know about these things?
Nothing. Wasn't my department. I worked in AI. We had very little to do with the nanite program. Look, I don't know what happened, but if they're learning, developing, my God, if they're conscious...
What's wrong? Where's Maddie?
I lost her. I tried to get us out of here, tried to protect her, but she ran away. She didn't understand. She thought it was all a game. I can't live like this.
It's not over yet. If she's out there, I can find her.
No, no, you won't. How could she have survived out there? I should have protected her. I should have been there, but I wasn't. I never was.
Take care of yourself. There's always hope.
Hope? No, there's no hope. Not here. Not anymore.
I'm not going to be able to make it. Yes, I see the irony. I'm the one who said don't be late. It's just too dangerous. I'm going straight to the terminal. It's all falling apart down here. Hurry! I'll see you there shortly.
Log 5. They're feeding on me. They consume and process the organic matter they find.
Abort advisory is cleared.
Attention, toxins detected in shaft C-1045. Emergency lockdown now in effect.
Weather conditions nominal for launch.
This is not a scheduled break time. Come back anytime.
Come on, find me!
Come on, Maddie, your dad's worried. It's time to go home. Damn it, Maddie, wait. It's dangerous out there. Shit.
Attention, freight elevator en route to floor 1, cargo.
This is not a scheduled break time. Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
escaping here. How can I run from what's inside me? Staying is my only chance to survive. If I can't find a solution here, what chance does the outside world have? Plus, somebody has to witness this miracle. After all, it's the dawn of a new era. The first steps in the life of a new being. If I'm to die here, it will not be in vain.
Take care. Rebooting sector. Entry permitted.
Awaiting final launch command.
Charlene, the courier's heading your way. The program should change the formula and neutralize the Utopia effect. They didn't leave us much time. I can't believe the fools are rushing on something so potentially catastrophic. You know what to do. Upload it as fast as possible and as near to the core as you can risk. I just pray when it's too late.
UTP-01. New data has been transferred. Initiating nanite recalibration. Calibration process complete.
Log 23. I'm a coward. Either that, or it won't let me. Sitting here for hours, staring at my wrists. The sharp edge of a metal shard pressed against my skin. Hearing the stirring chaos of millions of voices growing louder. They're all over me now. Scratching at the door at the back of my mind. And still, I couldn't do it. I don't want to die. Who does? Am I already a part of it? Aren't we all? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what will become of me. Will I be part of something new? Eternal? One with the consciousness? Or will I be nothing? Another voice in the crowd. Drowning. Shouting to be heard. Log 8. It's not just building structures anymore. It's creating life. They're being absorbed. Recreated as abstract abominations. Are we integrated into the system? Or souls still there as echoes? Do memories exist within it? Or are we just nutrients? Fertilizer for an Eden we'll never get to see or understand.
Identity confirmed.
I know this isn't the news you want to hear, but we're still on hold. You've all worked incredibly hard to achieve this goal. It won't be for nothing, I can assure you. Utopia will launch. So, let's use the extra time productively. Rerun all pre-launch checks. Let's purge and refill the Utopia dispersal unit. It wasn't designed to hold the payload for this long. I don't want any accidents or spills. We'll get there. You just have to be patient.
Welcome, Warren. Take care. Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
Attention. Freight elevator en route to floor 1. Cargo.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
We're at the gateway to a new frontier here.
Good day, sir. Captain. What you do for Creo.